All right, hang on. We're working on it. Jesus, I don't know what in the world is going on here. Oh, hang on. Now I see what's going on. All right, we're working on this. I don't think I can tab in and out. It's something happening with OBS. Give it a minute. I've got OBS in safe mode now. Might make the difference. Yes, I'm here. I think. OBS is having a day. Give it a minute. Let's make sure we're not gonna crash again. I'm hoping, guys. I'm so sorry. I got OBS in safe mode now. It seems to be something about when I tab out. Okay, no, we're okay. We're okay. It's resizing shit for some reason, and it's never done that before, so I think OBS is like, what the fuck? I gotta tab out again, so hopefully it doesn't fuck it all up. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, it's moving OBS around, which is causing some kind of issue. I think we're good now. It did it again immediately when I tabbed out last time, so it's just something weird that happened. My apologies to everybody. Unforeseen technical difficulty. Not really a whole lot I can do about that. I'm just gonna get this done real quick. We got 4 liters of water. And let's get some sleep. We're gonna get full rest. So let's eat, drink, and then we'll get out of here in the morning, weather permitting. We're gonna be kind of heavy, but look, we gotta bring some decent food with us. We might leave a couple liters of water behind. Just to lighten up a little bit. I think we're okay now, though. That was trippy. I've never had that happen before. Not like that. Like every once in a while OBS would crash, but I've never seen it do it twice in a row. All right, we're a little heavy. We're not super heavy. And we're just gonna lighten up as we go. So let's get moving. Patea, this is for you. So ZOC, the way you would get there is we're just gonna head straight down the tracks this way. There's actually 2 paths that go up. One takes you to Airfield and the other one takes you up to Sundered. So I think our first stop is going to be Idle Camp. We're going to try to get over there and get set up for our runs at this godforsaken region. Okay, yeah, Sundered. There's basically a fork in the road. One way goes to Sundered, the other way goes to Airfield. So kind of just go, when you find that, you can take this road around to it, and then you find the fork and you'll make the right instead of the left. And that'll take you to Sundered. We'll be going that way. Hopefully we'll be going that way tonight. I'm going to go ahead and doubt it just because I don't think we're going to get enough Auroras tonight to make that happen. Yeah, you can walk down the tracks, come up right here, and then this take you right into zone. Here we go, guys. A region I haven't been in for a long while. We're flying fairly blind here. I know we kind of follow the tracks and we'll end up at Idle Camp. And that's about as good a spot to kind of main base as any. And the idea here is to watch out for the little green patches. Because I'd like to keep my shoes and shit on. This will absolutely destroy crampons and boots. This was the lesson I learned last time. We'll destroy those things. I see our first poison wolf right out here. And we are very stinky. I don't like this at all. I want to get down here where it's level. No meat. This is an issue. Now see, look, that kind of looks like a moose marking right there. I can't tell. Just let him run off and die. No reason to waste any more ammo. All right, so that's not moose marking. That's just the way the trees look in this region. Ease, you've never been in zone of contamination before, have you? You're still pretty new. It is... Let me put it to you this way. I despise a couple of regions. I hate Forlorn Muskeg with a passion. I really don't much care for Bleak Inlet, but it's survivable. This one I hate more than both of those combined. It is not favorable for sustaining life. It is just a shithole of a region. It will literally eat the clothes right off of you. Our crampons and our shoes are going to take an absolute pounding. Well, yeah, it's that, and it's to really intensify the difficulty level a little bit, and just variety, I think. I mean, there's a reason why it's poisonous, and it's kind of combined to the tails. Food is a real issue in this region. Since you can't eat the wolves, and I only knew of a couple of spots where there was deer. So you gotta hope for a bear or something, but the old bear spawn was way away from where we're thinking about setting up. We might just go ahead and set, well, we need to be here because the first part of the tails is gonna be here during Aurora. I'll go in, we'll show you the, we'll look at the tail. It'll be like, hey, go to zone of contamination and wait for this. I'll show you that here in a minute when we get safe. But these green patches you can kind of see they're poison. You walk in them and your gear is just taking a beating. This is just an awful, awful, awful region. There's poison gas in the mine we gotta go in, so we need a face mask and filters. And you gotta find that first. There is a chemical suit, but it's not nearly as warm as your regular stuff. Like, this is a tough-ass region. It really is. The concentrator over there, we'll be heading that way shortly. Hopefully shortly. We go up that way and then back to the right, and I think there's some deer up there and the little POI that we need to get into for the tails, but let's get over here first. I don't need a flare. Wow. That's a disappointment. If we get into the cave and we end up not having enough air filters, we'll die. Like, this region's fucking rough. Probably better than our knife right now. we got to kind of take this slowly. Mostly we're looking for the gas mask. That's the one non-negotiable, is the gas mask. And I don't even know where that's at. We'd love to be finding some filters. Right now we're not finding shit. We'll leave that for now. We'll take the MRE. No shower rabbits. I don't even know if that's a thing in this region, but we don't need the water right now. We'll leave that. Wait, what was this? I don't think the hard hat makes a difference, does it? We can't go into the mine until we find the gas mask one way or the other. And I don't even think that's a static spawn. I think that just spawns wherever it spawns. Lack of filters is troubling. There you go, worried about that. What's survival if you can't look somewhat sexy? Shower food. No first aid kit in this one though. Okay, let's go to the main house. Here we shall get light. And we're kind of at the mercy of an Aurora at this point. But we'll take a look. I'll show you guys the stuff. So far, this has pretty much been an utter waste of looting. Nothing worth a shit at this point. All right, here's the main hall. Food, there's a radio for the trader. I'm gonna make sure there was nothing underneath there. I mean, this is mostly just the kitchen, so I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for here at all. Maybe you don't get the mask until you do the first part of the quest. I don't know. This is really the first POI as you come in, so. You don't need to do any of those things right now. 6 burner, that's nice. Yeah, we're striking out pretty hard right now. Okay. Striking out pretty damn hard right now. Even though these are ruined sodas, you can't really get food poisoning or anything from. So you can always pick those up. It'll give you calories and liquid. This meat will be gone before we have time for it to really go bad, so. Why are we so fucking heavy? Oh, it's the water. Okay. Let's drop like 3 liters of water. We got to carry the other shit around. We can drop that for now. These we can drop for now. Those were just for us to read in case of boredom. That's just our walk around weight right now. We got like half a day here. Let's go up and see if I can remember how to get up to where we're going to need to go later. And we can kind of loot that out a little bit. Maybe we'll find what we're looking for. We'll see. Again, we don't know shit about this region. I don't know if there is even a bear spawn or a moose spawn. I don't know where it would be. But I know we go up this hill and then we cut back to the right. And that should take us up to the boss's settlement. I think it's called boss's settlement. But if we could find some pieces of that gear to keep us a little bit safer so our clothes don't rot, that would be fantastic. Something I didn't utilize very well last time. Thank God the stream's back in working order. I do apologize, guys. Certainly not intentional that the stream went down twice. Just OBS wanted to be a real bite in the ass today. Is that a skull? I think this is right the area where we're gonna have to come with an Aurora. So we're kind of a hostage to an Aurora at this point. We can't trigger them like we used to with the Signal Void. I should have taken a couple of wolf pelts, and that way we were able to repair our wolf coat. But there's something else a little further up here. And there used to be deer up here too. Hey look, there's deer up here now. Come on out here, big boy. Come on this way, big boy. Don't go behind that rock. Well, I don't really need snares right now. And the reason is that I don't have any rabbit gear on. All right, big boy, don't you do it. Don't you try to get away from me. Damn it. I mean, he's hit to no end here. He's gonna come back at us. Where are you going, Bubba? He took a freaking clip, but we got him. That was terrible shooting, by the way. I was very impatient there. Extremely impatient. Ah, balls. Yeah, the only pelts that I really need right now are wolf. We'll go ahead and hide this guy and take the guts, but we don't really need it. Hey! We're now an expert carcass harvester. That's something, right? That's a something. I mean, in order to repair our wolf coat, we would need some guts, but it's like one, which is why we went ahead and took those. Oh, what happens in ZOC stays in ZOC. You just hush your mouth. It's lonely out here. All right, so that gets us quite a bit of meat. We didn't check this cave. Let's check the cave. I think there might be a fire or maybe a bed in here. Oh God, please don't clip that. People are gonna think I'm into bestiality or some shit. Hey, maybe there's nothing in here. I thought there used to be. All right, there's nothing in here. A little coal. We'll take it. For a minute, I thought I was back on Twitch and you had the ability to clip that shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that would have been even worse because it wouldn't have just been bestiality. It would have been necrophilia as well. That's probably not ideal. That's not how you make a good name for yourself. That's some skeletons left best in the closet, you know what I'm saying? Man, we ain't found shit. This has been all kinds of striking out right now. All right, so real simply, we just go back down the hill. Now, I think we could go this way. And there might be some stuff over here. It's getting kind of late, though. Is that what you walked in on, Shay? I'm going to be very unapologetic about it. I've already had the stream crash twice tonight. So, didn't happen. No one can prove anything. Yeah, there's more stuff up that way, but we're running out of time, and I want to see if there's going to be a Aurora tonight. So what we're going to probably do is sleep in bits and pieces, because we need darkness. Hey, in my eyes, you started it. You asked me a question and I gave you a good answer. Solid answer. May not be the answer everybody thought it was going to be, but it was a solid answer nonetheless. I messaged you yesterday about fucking Discord. It was being a fucking bitch yesterday. I didn't realize that Edun had gotten into the server at this point, and I went to give him permissions so he could join the, you know, the private chats, and fucking, it would give it to him and then it would take it right away. And then it would give it to him and it would take it right away. And I'm like, what the fuck? It took me like an hour to figure out that YagPDB was being a fucking bitch and removing the permissions that I gave him. I'm like, okay, well, you don't get to remove permissions I give somebody, so now you are no longer part of my server, YagPDB. And that's all I have to say about that. One of those is a small. So I finally, yeah, just removed fucking YagPDB and I still can't figure out. It's never done. It didn't do it to you. It didn't do it to Elo. It didn't do it to anybody else that I tried to move into that category and then back out. Everybody else was fine. It was just, it didn't like him. So I messaged him today and I was like, hey, I just wanted to introduce myself and I wanted to make sure you could see the Dune channels. And he got back to me and he's like, yeah, it looks like I can. And I'm like, okay, good, because it was being real fucky yesterday and like, I just wanted to make sure. I'm more pissed than anything else because I misread the calendar. I thought it was Wednesday and it's actually Thursday. God damn it. This person is clearly wearing clothes. She's wearing mucklucks too. Like, why can't I just take the mucklucks? I don't want them, but why couldn't I just take them? All right, let's set up our little place over here for us to sleepies. Yep, Thursday, 9 a.m. I'm going to schedule that stream probably tomorrow. Let's look at... Use the handheld shortwave to locate any signs of life, but you can't do that until an aurora pops up. So we've got to wait for an aurora, which means we can't just sleep. We got to stay up at this point most of the night. We'll sleep in like little 1 hour sections, or we will pass time. I'm hoping for an early night aurora. And that way we might be able to get both things that the aurora's needed done. Because we got to go clear to a whole ass plane or a helicopter crash from where we're going to be. And I'm not completely sure where that's at. But it's a ways away. So hopefully we get like a good long aurora. Let's go ahead and get like an hour or 2 sleep. We do 2 hours sleep. Before dark. One more hour. I'm hoping the game isn't rude about it. They're gonna be rude and fucking sundered, so it is what it is. Like I said, we're just gonna sleep in small little increments. It ain't looking good for a long aurora, but look, never say never. Oh, I thought I heard an aurora. Son of a bitch. So if we don't get one, we'll go out and we'll explore tomorrow. I know there's other stuff around that we can look at. But we need an aurora to get this fucking tail off the ground. 1 more hour and then we're basically not going to be tired anymore, so... Doesn't look like we're gonna get one tonight, boys. Oh, we did. A very late one. We gotta haul ass. But we're rested for this, so... Yeah, I'm so damn hyped. Did you get a chance to watch the video yet, Shy? I wanted to title that video, "Tell me you're tired of bullshit creators without telling me you're tired of bullshit creators." But I didn't think that'd go over so well. We might have enough time to get to the second location. Since we know exactly where this one's at. Sometimes you just gotta put your foot down. It's like, y'all don't know anything fucking more than anybody else. And it just drove me. The final straw was the guy that was like, there we go. He was like, best, how to handle the deep desert like a pro. And I'm like, bro, nobody's seen the fucking deep desert yet. All right, so we got to get moving if we want to have a chance at doing this all in one Aurora. I know. I didn't give anything that wasn't 100% accurate in that video. And it was more of a, hey, this is just take it or leave it type of things. Here's what we noticed when we played the beta, and this might help save you some time down the road. There was never a word of, this is the best start you can possibly have in Dune Awakening. No, I think that's absolute bullshit for people to put that out there. It's literally just clickbait. And believe it or not, even Whack is doing it right now. How to start like a pro. Like, bro, come on, you're better than this. Whack's a good creator. He doesn't have to lean on that shit. And I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'd feel different if I was sitting at 30 or 40,000 subs. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I know exactly what I want out of this whole thing. Right, this is not the area we're looking for. That is a growl. Didn't even see him. Didn't even see him until it was on top of me. That's okay. We just make sure that we bandage this fucking time and we don't fucking die because we're stupid. What the fuck was... Did you guys see that? There was like a big, almost like a muzzle blast that showed up on that rock wall. All right, we're going to come back to that bit because we don't need that bit right now. We need to get through this area to get down to the plane crash. Or the helicopter crash. I thought we could do it from here. Maybe we can. We're in the fucking shit here anyway, so let's just fucking get through as quick as possible. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I wasn't the only one then. Like, it was just there for a split second, but it was crystal clear. Some type of visual bug. I think it's back this way. Fuck, I don't remember. I'm trying to get both of these done so we don't need another Aurora. I don't much care about loot and stuff right now. I just care about getting here and getting done what needs to get done. And then we can do Buried Echoes at our own pace. But we needed this Aurora. I wish it had come a little earlier. That wolf fucked us up. Now we can run. I'm not even picking up a blip at this point. No, it's not on that thing. Okay. Of course, it's just... Oh, Timbies. His wheel's broken anyway. We killed the first one with one shot from like 50 yards. That was a decent shot, believe it or not. There shouldn't be Timbies in here, but wildlife refresh. Go ahead and say it, Pateo. I know you want to. Yep, here we go. I knew it was up here. And there's more bullshit this way. We can try to sneak around them, but we got meat. I don't think we're going to be able to. Yeah, no. We're running out of fucking time here to get this done. We're very near to it though, so we should be all right. I think we go around this hill and then up, and we should be there. Ah, we missed him. That was a terrible shot. That was not a good one. Yeah, I think we got to go up this way and then around. And then we should be where we need to be. Oh no, we didn't even have to go this far. All right, well. Back down the hill. I see the chopper right over there. Get to the chopper. The fuck do we get up there? Oh, maybe we do. Okay, hang on. Go above and around, I guess. Well, there ain't no coming back this way now. Okay, hang on.
If this reaches you, it means they made it out, and to the mainland. What a mess, old friend. I sent them your way after we managed to get a chopper flight-worthy. By now, they shared my old call sign with you, from the Alaska days. I hope that, and this note from my logbook, convinces you. Do you recognize the book? Do you remember it? It's gone bad over here, and strange beyond anything. But it's on me now. And there are others still missing down below. Take care. And keep an eye on the horizon. You never know. Pertasky.
Okay, we got our first canisters. Just awful loot, man. Thing looks like it could take off right now. Awful loot. All right, I mean, this stuff was good. MREs and the like. Let's get these pelts real quick. I wonder if the Timbies have got meat on them. That's the second Timberwolf pack we've run into. Or are these just poison wolves? It's just poison wolves. Okay. Maybe none of those were Timbies. Where is he? There he is. And we got pistol. Level 5. Maybe they weren't timber wolves. Maybe it was just always poison wolves. Did you guys see the Aurora stuff coming off of them, that was a weird effect.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, goddamn. See, that scared the shit out of me. Will, shut up. I'm like, who's talking to me? And I realize it's fucking Will. Yeah, that is a really weird effect. Let's just eat the MRE. Fuck it. Tiny little sliver of water as well. A big good morning meal for getting that accomplished. And we'll try to backtrack the way we came. Because there was at least, there was some stuff to loot there in the cave, and then there was POI that was up the way. I did. He startled the shit out of me. It was like, Methuselah? Just kidding. Not really. Methuselah, is that you? It definitely helps that we knew where we were going. We're gonna have to go back through some poison shit, and our chemical risk is bad. So we'll probably just need to go and chill out for a while. Once we get through all this chemical shit over here. And just let that risk dwindle down a little bit. But this way we've got plenty of hides and guts to repair our wolf coats, which are probably already taking fucking damage. Yeah, I guess we could. I mean, we could just come right over here to the concentrator, but we got food and stuff that we probably want to bring with us before we come over there. So let's just go back this way, loot those 2 POIs, see what we find. Then we might just do some cooking. We'll stay up most of the day, and then tomorrow morning we would be coming over here to the concentrator area. We'll reload just for everybody's sanity. Well, we were fully rested not even a couple of hours ago. That's how much we ran to get over here. Like, yeah, six hours or so. We were fully rested. Oh, here's his buddy. I'm gonna tell you that first rifle shot was pretty solid. Second one, not so much, but the first one that killed that wolf was really decent. Good distance shot. I want to go around. He's right there. He's probably gonna fucking jump scare us right around this goddamn corner. No, there he is. Alright, no need to fuck around with him. Let's just get through this shit and go. We got a lot of exploring ahead of us. We did pick up some canisters, but we still don't have anything to put them in, so maybe we'll find that over at the concentrator or the surrounding area. I don't remember. But I know there was this cave that had stuff in it, and then there was one other POI that I want to look at. Then we'll go over, get ourselves set up, and we'll be ready. Repair gear, that kind of shit. Whatever it takes, we'll be ready. You know, technically this is the 4th stream of the night. What's even funnier is the last one that crashed was already copyright claimed from the company I pay for the rights to this music. This is the second time in a week it's happened. They tried to claim the War Makers video. Did we miss the cave? We might have just missed the cave. I guess we did, unless you can get around up there. It don't look like it. Certainly that's a no. All right, well, I don't know what we did here, but we've managed to miss the cave. Which is not ideal because I really wanted to find that. The good news is we could go straight down through that gas and get right back to idle camp. We missed a turn somewhere. We're absolutely not far from idle camp. We're warming up. We're kind of tired. That's not a big deal, though. If we find the cave, we'll just sleep in there for an hour or two. But we definitely made some kind of wrong turn at Albuquerque. It'd be great to get through this tail tonight. That way we could maybe go over to Sundered tomorrow. It's up here and then to the right. Okay, that's what we did. At least I think. In a way, it's kind of a good thing we came over here when we did, because we're pretty stacked with ammo and shit, and we can just blow through this stuff. In another way, it would have been nice to have been even a little more prepared, but honestly, our gear's in pretty good shape. Am I tripping? We came through a fucking cave, right? Where's this fucking cave? I have no idea where the fuck how we managed this. Did I miss something? Some optical illusion that I'm just not seeing correctly? Oh, but that would take BlackRock out of the equation. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like BlackRock. I know, very unpopular opinion. But I don't hate BlackRock. Guys, I have no idea where this fucking cave was at. We can't go down that way. Uh-oh. This is not ideal. Somehow we didn't get a sprain there. That's nice. We walked up this way, didn't we? There's torches up here. I don't remember seeing those. We found it. All right, there we go. I will say this, from what I've seen from the trader, the ammo is quite expensive for trade value and stuff. Don't need any of that shit. And that's fine. And Blackrock, believe me when I tell you, the Blackrock way of getting ammo crafted, it's pretty dangerous. The gas cave, we'll do that at some point. The gas cave is a bitch. All right, we're probably going to hang out in here for an hour or two and try to get that poison risk gone, and that way we can kind of sprint through this next little batch of poison up here. We got plenty of time today. Let's just do it real quick. We're plenty warm. We'll eat the candy bar. That's a water neutral food. I don't want it digging into our health too much, since we did take a hit from that fucking wolf. I think we're fine, but we blasted through here, and I've never really even been through here, so it's worth it to take a look. Probably not coming back through, so we'll take whatever we want. Oh wow, there was a whole nother fucking way over here. Holy shit, what is this? Okay, that's moving water. Yeah, that's gonna make our feet wet. Let's not. I think our feet are already wet now. Yeah, the thrill of getting through that mine to get the, you know, the code and stuff is amazing. The Timberwolves are pretty manageable if you've got a rifle. I think Blackrock is actually kind of fun, personally. I know that's not a super popular opinion, though. On Loper, I'm pretty sure it would suck ass, but then again, what's really the point of going there in Loper? You know, you don't need the ammo. So what's really the point of going there other than to get to the prison and maybe pick up, does the ballistic vest even spawn in Loper? let's try to get through this as quick as possible. We'll go check out that POI, and then we'll get back down to our little base, and we'll kind of get ourselves sorted out here. Check all of our gear, put down these pelts, get them curing. This zone sucks. I hate this place. But I'd say once we get this little POI here, we've already looked at 40 to 50% of this damn region. Was it back here? Yeah. There's just nothing here. It's all fuckered. Nothing here for us, really. There's a knife. Yeah, I guess we'll take it. We don't have a whetstone with us. Having a backup's probably not a bad idea. I don't know where we're gonna find this damn mask. We can't go in the mine until we get the mask. Maybe it's over at the concentrator. I think we peeked here, but I just want to peek. Mostly just checking for a cave or anything that might be back in that area, but I don't see shit. Alright, there's another deer there, though, if we needed the meat. Not this time, asshole. That's the same spot that we got hit at last, right there. That's the same one. This is where he got us last time, right here. And we hit him with the knife and he didn't go die. And he wasn't even bleeding. Cheap. Cheap. Alright, let's get back down to idle. Weather looks like it's coming in a little bit. Snow's going horizontal. I don't have much sprint left in me here, but we're right over the hill from home. We'll get our inventory situated. Right straight down this way, we're good. We got some cooking to do. We got some checking to do, some repairs to do, and then we can go and start the rest of our shit. It's very feasible we could get this accomplished tonight now. We got kind of lucky getting both parts of the Aurora done in one night. Especially considering how late a Aurora that was. All right, let's drop some of this shit. Makes us a little bit light. I remember picking up a book. All right, our boots are in deep shit right now, so we got to get those fixed. That's literally the fucking gas eating our shit away. Crampons are doing all right though. They're still at 100%. That's weird. We've got 4 or 5 more meats. Actually, we're probably okay on food. As I'm looking at it, we're probably all right. We'll pick up our water. So we don't really need to cook right now. Bruh. Don't make me come out there and shoot you in the ass. I don't know if we hit him or not. We got plenty of food that we don't really need to cook. Probably want to take some water with us though. All right, so let's just pass some time. We're still a little heavy, but mostly because we're tired. These things are still just not going to be in good shape, man. I think we left some boots over at the other place. One of these places. It's so hard on your shoes, particularly in this fucking this region. I'm pretty sure we left something over here. Oh, I did. Wow. I just heard him die. All right. Rifle seems to be fairly on point tonight then. You know, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's in the other one. We left boots someplace. We need leather. Oh no. Maybe it's in the other building. Yeah, I just heard him die, so I guess we got him. Yeah, works for me. Did we not leave boots somewhere? Are they gonna make leather that big of a fucking deal? Wow. All right, well, he'll be down for a couple of days then. That'll be nice. We'll be able to get to the concentrator in the morning. We'll have all of our health restored. I was really hoping to be able to break down a pair of boots to get one more repair done on these boots. Because these boots are way better than the ones we were trying to pick up, but I don't know where they're at. Yeah, dead ass. I got no idea. All right, well, if we find any boots that are going to make leather, we need to break that down. Because we are hurting for some leather right now. I know I saw some and left them behind. I just don't know where I left them behind. I don't know where else it would have been other than one of these three places. All right, so let's pass a little time here. Take just a little bit of damage, but we'll regain that when we sleep. We got our chemical poisoning risk healed now. That's fantastic. All of our other things are good. Yeah, maybe it was. I'm not going all the way back up there, though. Hopefully we'll find some stuff in the buildings we're going to mañana. Again, that's all weather permitting. We got plenty of food here to keep us for a while. We got a couple of cooking pots. Was there a cooking pot in here? I didn't even look to see if this area had a cooking pot. You'd think there'd be a cooking... There is. Say, and or a skillet. How about both? All right. So we got ways to do stuff. It's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and get 12 hours sleep. Let's eat the food that we don't want to take with us. You know, I think we're going to pick up that MRE and take that with us too. Let's have a drink. And let's sleep 12 hours. I'm not going to say it's a shame that Dune drops this weekend because I'm really looking forward to it, but I did want to do Dirkwalker one more time before I got, you know, neck deep in Dune. Let's see how cold it is. Slightly cold. I'm good with this. We're gonna end up in this fucking chemical warfare zone again. Watch this be thin ice and I didn't know it. That would be unfair. But funny. Oh, wow. So that's where we would have come down. Was right here. Let's just get through it. All right. There's always a risk. This region just sucks for that. Did I not drop everything I needed to drop? We'll lighten up as we go. We got food on us. Each of those meats is a whole kilo. Lots of stuff to search over here. Hopefully we'll find some ways to make leather. That would be helpful. We got plenty of cloth on us, so we probably should have taken the time to repair our pants and stuff, but we're fine. Ideally, we'd love to get in and out of this fucking region without expending too much more ammo and save it for Sundered. Sundered will be a lot easier, even though it's colder. It'll be an easier region because you can eat the wolves. So we shouldn't have any trouble with food. Really? And this is kind of where they're leading you to set up because of the, no, that's just a metal table. I thought that was a workbench. No. All right, we can heat that up and eat it. Need any of this shit. We're looking for a very specific thing, and that's the damn gas mask. We can continue our adventure. All right, so there's those. That's part of the outfit. Doesn't look like we're gonna find much up here. How about some boots, sir? No, take the toque. We don't need it. Might be some jerky or something like that in those, but not today. Okay, that's a strikeout. Thought there was a barrel out here for cooking, but I guess not. Moving on. See, right there is where we went down and through. So we went up through that way. And we went right there. We were right on the back side of this thing. Try to avoid bullshit wherever possible. There's the workbench, all right. I think there's more than one workbench in here, too. We're not at cooking level 5 yet, so I still got to be somewhat careful about what I eat. The game just started. Like, how many days in are we? We're not even 100 days in and I'm running into more ruined shit than anything. Stuff deteriorates too fast. There's another workbench. I thought there was. Okay. All right. Well, not a lot here for us. A lot to look at still. There is a room. Yeah, this region's just brutal. I hate it. We want to get in and out as quick as we can. And never come back here ever again. So much ruined shit, it's just pathetic. Get those lootable. He throws away rocks. All right. I don't think there's much we can drop right now. We got tons of cloth, so we're okay. And we'll probably put these on the outside. Hopefully we find the whole fucking outfit. Nope. Okay. That'll protect our pants from getting any worse. Spray paint. Brutal. Brutal. Let's stop for a snack. I'm trying to conserve water a little bit. I can't remember which one of these doors you go in first. It's either this one or that one, and you climb up to here. Or you come in here and you climb down to that one. I think you climb up to this one. Yeah. Sounds blizzardish. Hey, all right, that helps. That's why you look everywhere. Imagine failing that and losing the leather. Oh, that would bite so much ass. Now that we got them up to 90%, they'll probably drop some boots or something. But we'll need it, so I'll take it if they give it to us. God, it's hard to turn those down. Really hard to turn those down. All right, so this will put us up here, and I'm pretty sure this is where we need to go to use the key that we have. Is up this way. Ugh. Oh shit, I remember this now. This is that bit. Yep, I remember this now. This isn't my favorite thing. We actually have to climb up a rope to get up where we want to go. From down here, I think. Yep. And then there's a way down and a way up, and I think we want to go up. I think there's a room at the top that we want to get into. Let's have a quick little look around first, though. That means we're gonna have to be pretty light going up there. Not taking any of that. Again, I'm looking for the damn... Looking for the damn gas mask. Wherever the fuck it is. Oh wait, is this the room we want to get in? It might be. This could be the room. It is.
I have to leave something behind.
God damn it, Will. As soon as I turn it on, he's fucking yapping at me. That's why I hate having that on. Quit your fucking bitching, Will. We'll take those chemical boots. We gotta have the bolt cutters. All right, here we go. Foreman's report.
It was our first day back down below since the boss and his people arrived. He called us together and had us all sign new paperwork. Boilerplate stuff, but it had us wondering what's changed. Then he gave a speech, as he likes to do, only this time in front of the gadget. I almost bought it, but then again, I've never been too practical. At least not enough to see what's good for me. He talked for a long time, but in the end, we were able to restart our work on the machine. We also rebolted the track connecting the concentrator to the ridge above. Better access if we need to move in more generators. This thing needs all the juice we can find. Did I mention I need to get the hell out of here?
Just make sure that there's nothing else. About midday. That's the door right there, so we need to go up. Let's go over here. Let's get light. We'll go up the rope. And we'll go up. There's also a down. Still heavy. By how much? A little bit here. Okay. That looks so stupid, but okay. I can get behind it. So we got the boots and pants, and boots and pants and boots and pants. Still need to get a little lighter. And we need to be even lighter than that, though, because we're gonna have to get back down this fucking rope.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave it on for the time being. There's so much fucking lore in here, it's not even funny, so. Is that all that's fucking up here? Is that? Really? Well, that's anticlimactic. We're gonna go all the way down. Cause I want to remember, I want to get down here and remember what the fuck it was down here. All right, we're not ready for this yet, because there's gas in here. We'll peek our head in just real quick. We can't. Yeah, we can't. We can't. We cannot. All right. This is fine. Everything's fine. We can't do that right now, so. Maybe should have stemmed. We're getting pretty tired.
I need to find a place to rest.
Just poking her head in. One of these places has got a little thing off to the right that you can get into, and I don't know if that's where the gas mask is or not. We cannot. Okay. I'm not taking any chances. We could die. Oh, come on.
Too heavy.
Shut up. Little dick weasel. Get too heavy, these nuts. Alright, was the door over here? Yeah. This should put us out ground floor. All right, let's go over to the concentrator. We don't need to go up to there. We can. That'd be a lot quicker, but we don't need to necessarily.
I'm so tired.
Will's panting is just ridiculous. These people worked hard on their voice acting, and I'm not taking anything away from them. There's just a lack of variety. Once you've heard all the lines, you've heard them. There's nothing more to hear. And it's annoying at best.
Something's gotta go.
Maybe you need to take a big old fat shit, Will. Drop a big old deuce. We're gonna need to get a little rest. and get lightened up a bit.
Thank goodness.
Does a little Sprite make you feel better, Will? I'll take the bandage. We used a few. We haven't even... I have no idea where the gas mask is. This is less than ideal.
This could be really useful.
But then you would complain about picking it up. All right, let's see if we can't get him to quit his bitching. Certain
Might have
things...
to drop some gear.
God damn it, Will. Shut up. Such a fucking pussy. There ain't much more we can drop, really. That doesn't help anything. Suppose we can get rid of one cooking pot for the time being. Why don't we go ahead and clean up our weapons? Don't need those misfiring if we happen to need them. We shouldn't need them once we get into the mine. We need to look at the actual objective too. Almost 11 o'clock at night central here, and it's finally cooling down. Still 80 degrees outside. Hopefully tomorrow it'll rain and it'll cool it off for a couple days. Shit's miserable. Alright, the next antiseptic we see we're gonna pick up. I'm only heavy because we're tired. Why don't we just wait to explore? We'll go in the morning with a full bed rest. No sense pushing. Did I see an aseptic over here? Yes. Okay, that way we've got more. Every 2 seconds. Bro sounds like he's having sex. Just ASMR. This is why I turned that shit off. All right. Okay, so we got to go up. All right. Optional. It's not optional. We need to locate a fucking respirator. That is not optional. There's no optional to that. All right, so we know the way. It's up there someplace. We're not going to go up there till in the morning. So let's just pass a couple hours here. I love that. Oh, it's completely optional. My right nut. We're gonna pass 1 more hour. I want to get a good night's sleep, but I also want it to be somewhat light when we get up. And keep an eye on water too, guys. I'm not sure why our condition was down because we were tired. That's right. Why is our condition down? Alright, you got anything to say, Will? Other than you're thirsty, which I'm fixing now? I guess. I don't see a respirator being optional at all. Not even a little bit. I don't know where it'd be. Where the fuck is it gonna be?
What have we here?
I'm gonna take that for the moment.
I think I can use this.
Probably should have been grabbing a couple of flares anyway. Yeah, I love that they think that shit's optional. I just don't remember where I found it the first time through. I really just don't. I don't remember if it was random or if it was in a box or...
This'll come in handy.
He says that and I leave him behind. Get the idea, Will? I'm doing exactly the opposite of what you're saying. We don't need busted ass gloves, Will. Alright, so over here is the door that goes to the tracks above. So we're gonna advance this one real quick. And then we'll go up and see what's up there. But this should be locked. All right, there's the hard hat and a distress pistol.
Could end up being useful.
The hard hat I think is mostly just, all right, mine gate key. We can't do anything until so they want us to go back down those ropes and get into the mine that way, but we can't do any of that until we find a fucking respirator. So let's go up these stairs and see if it's up there. There's still one more floor above us. I feel like we're gonna pretty much zoom through the next challenge. Over and Sundered.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
It's a bag of chips, Will. I've seen you. It's like, you know you like chips. Don't be cheeky. We got more fuel downstairs. Let's just go ahead and make sure we don't miss the respirator. Because we're stupid.
I could use this.
No, we can't, Will. We could use a respirator, brother. That's what we could use.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
There it is. Let's go. All right, we found it.
This stuff will come in handy.
That's probably a static spawn there too, and I just didn't remember it. Lots of stems, that's nice. Damn, corn and ham. Holy shit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Will, shut your fucking mouth, Uncle Fucker. We'll go ahead and take that. We'll take the crackers. That's an easy meal.
Can't have too much water.
Okay, he finally said something that made sense. Honestly, can't have too much water. Wow. It's a unique... There's only a couple of those in the game and it's just empty. Wow. Oh, my weakness. So that was like 21 or 22. And then like 9. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Will, shut your fucking pie hole. Not even Astrid likes you. Not really. You know, I gotta say this. It makes no sense for it to be Will's voice if the story and survival aren't connected, which they're not.
That'll come in handy.
It's an extra pair of boots for the time being. Just don't need anything else. All right. I mean, we are kind of getting heavy, but I'm not going to give Will the satisfaction of saying it out loud. Just tell Will to quit being a pussy. All right, so now we need to go into the mine. Oh, look. Woodworking tools. And we might as well bring them down. We already got them in this save, though, so we don't really need those. All right, let's ride the roller coaster. This will take us all the way down to floor 1, where we can get light again, and then we'll go over and we'll get into the mine somewhere. Now that we got the respirator, we're fine. We'll refill our lantern. We'll check our clothes. We're fine. We're in good shape now. We're making progress. Let's eat up some of the snacks. That way we keep the meat and stuff. I don't think food's going to be a problem even in the mine, but let's just go ahead and get full. We are still pretty heavy. We don't need that. We can drop those. That's an extra kilo. Oh joy, it's glimmer fog. It's... Insomnia doesn't hurt you, so I'm not going to stress on it. We need to be even lighter than that, though. We're just not going to get much lighter than this. Not until we eat and drink more. We got to have these canisters. Ain't no getting around that. I feel like we're missing something. It's glimmer fog. There's not much I can do about it. Anything else in desperate need of repair? Just try to kill off time while the glimmer fog's going on. I think everything else is pretty alright. Oh shit. Well, that was stupido. That was El Stupido. Alright, so now we got to get back across the way and into the mine in one way, shape, or form. Let me actually go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's keep moving. We don't give a damn about no glimmer fog. Did we pick up our bedroll? Yeah, alright. Insomnia is literally not even an affliction. It's like, oh no, we woke up. Like, it's that stupid. Oh, fuck. We didn't even think about the potential for, live wires. We're just walking around indiscriminately here. Like, do, and I didn't even think about live wires. That could have ended poorly. Yeah, we'd be dead. Oh, it's over here. That's right. We go down to get up. All right, we don't know which one we want to go into, though, is the problem. But at least now we can go in. And I feel safer-ish. Safer-ish. Once again, keeping an eye out for live wires. They'll be sparking, you'll know. I guess we'll head off this way to start with. All right, we're going through the gas, I guess. See how quick these filters go? Like, it's honestly unbelievable. Dead ends like that, not fair. We've only got 6 filters. Like, we don't have all day in here. They go so damn fast. There should be hundreds of these things laying around if this is the way it's gonna be. We're gonna end up lost as fuck down here. And probably die to the gas, because it's just... it's not set up for any kind of exploration at all.
Could end up being useful.
And it sounds like he's in the mask. That's hilarious. We're already 2 filters down. And we haven't found any more yet. This is sick. We did find a key. can't sprint anymore. We also don't know if we're still in gas or not. Right, we should be out of the gas now. Gotta save that shit. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I can't go any further anywhere. I know. A real filter would last ages. Is this the way out? Okay, yeah. A real filter would last ages. You don't have time to explore in this bitch. You don't. I'm barely halfway tired and he's yawning. Okay, this is something. Hey, we found the lockbox key and then we found a lockbox.
I could use this.
Gold nugget. Nothing of importance here, it looks like. Although you would think it would be.
Excellent.
Come on, canisters. Jesus fucking Christ. Need like a dozen of these bitches. We can't really explore anymore until we find more of them. And we got to find this. Ugh. All right, we're gonna have to put it back on and just go with it. There's nothing more we can do about it. We need to explore this right-hand way up here, and we're gonna have to put the mask back on. That is just so fucking fast. We got 3 left. How are canisters not way more plentiful than this? We got so much more shit we got to get through. Okay. Take them off wherever we can. Like, that's the only thing you can do is try to conserve. That is way too fast on the canisters. Yeah, I think I know where I am.
This'll come in handy.
All right, there's another canister. I think this goes up and out. And then over here might be a key.
Gotta warm up my feet.
Well, literally, we just stepped in. All right, yeah, there's a key that you need for that. Let's go up here and see where it takes us. Okay, so we need to now go. We need to now go back up here And we're going to get some rest. And then we're going to climb all the way down and go into that mine. Because we haven't explored that one. We now know we can get into the mine from this way without having to climb at all. But we kind of need to come down here and climb down. Which means we're going to have to lighten up a little bit or sleep. Yeah, I told you, this is an abysmal fucking map. I hate it. And you got to keep track of where you're at and where you've been. And we still got way more mine than this to explore later. Like, it's fucking tough. I feel like I had twice as many canisters last time when I came in here. Get a little rest. That'll let us get our carry weight up just a little bit. This way we don't have to drop anything. Let's head on down. This is the mine shaft we stopped at the first time, and that's where we came up back through the other way. So now we got to go down to the bottom. And we start exploring there. Because I don't think there's any more down here. We're going to go down a little bit just to be sure. Okay, there is a third mine shaft. Son of a bitch. You know what? No, let's run a flare. I've only got so much shit here. All right, so we got the key to this. This should give us something that we need, I would hope. Yep. Foreman's log. Here we go.
All our temp scaffolding is coming apart now. Earthquakes and nervous hands will do that. The final cables are set and insulated. We still don't know if it's enough. The generators they brought in could power a small town through the winter, but I don't trust them. This is gonna blow up in our faces. If we're lucky.
All right. So they're doing something here that this guy's not happy about, but he can't really do much about it.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Shut up, Will. All right, 2 more canisters. We'll take that. But you literally just don't have any time for exploring. You gotta get in and get the fuck out of here. Like, that's really it. I know there's more up here, but I don't think we got the key for it yet. So that means we've probably got to climb back up a little bit. Don't need any of those things. So we climb back up to that next level. Although we may be able to access it from here.
Could be useful.
No, it isn't. We just picked up a jerry can, shithead. And you're complaining about it. Our second flask. I mean, if you don't get this out of here the first time, then you don't get it. All right, going up.
Hope I can still eat this.
Since we're not in any trouble here, we'll probably hang out here tonight. I'd love to find the fucking chemical jacket so that we don't take any damage on anything, but... because we're gonna have to go back and climb up. But we can go down here and kind of explore this area. We need to find a key. No, not yet.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
How did we get? Oh, there it is. So how we get up here? All right, so that's the way we want to go down there. Let's throw this down there. We'll be warm in here, so it won't be a problem. Make sure we don't have any afflictions, okay? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll look at that again in the morning. We're gonna have to pass a little bit of time. I think 2 hours.
I think I need to lay down.
Will, shut up. My God. Yeah, this part is like extraordinarily stressful, man. Not gonna lie. Am I gonna have enough canisters? Am I not? Am I gonna run out of food or water? Am I gonna get stuck between two gas pockets? We'll just let it sleep as long as we can. Must be a glimmer fog again. Yeah, probably better that you don't. Maybe watch a few videos on it or something, because this area is fucking ridiculous. Alright, that's where we came in. Isn't it? of the tales, this is the hardest. The one in Sundered Past is probably the longest. Is this where we fucking came in or not?
I need to drop something.
This is where we came in. Okay. So we need to go this way. Before we do that, let's look. Keep searching for a way into the locked zone. So we need a key for that one that's up top of the concentrator. Is what we're looking for. How heavy are we? Yeah, a little bit. What did we... Get rid of it. I'm not dropping the gunpowder. Oh, that's gonna help a lot. Let's that's gonna help considerably from being too heavy. Some of these are extremely unique items like those two things. I don't want to drop them because we're not gonna be able to get back down here. You're not gonna find enough stuff. And this, like, is good for gunpowder. I'm not gonna get rid of that either. There's only so much of it in the game.
Something's gotta go.
Shut up, Will. Your mouth has gotta go. That's gas. Although it's not registering. Okay, now it is. Okay, if it doesn't go down if you're not in that zone. All right, so this is going to give us pretty good gas protection, I hope. Like, I understand these things can't be lasting forever, but at the same time, they need to last a little longer than they fucking do.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Don't need wood. We don't need a pry bar. Check this guy for any key or anything. I can't believe I'm leaving corn behind, but it's happening. But it's happening. I feel so rushed and so pressed. We're just wasting a fucking canister right now. I feel so fucking pressed right now. We gotta look everywhere too, because what if it's a canister and we walk past it? Literally just fucking wandering right now. But at least we're not losing a canister at this point because we're not in gas. Again, we got to look at all these things. Kind of sort of don't have much of a choice. Ooh, I think I know where we might be, though. I think this is exactly where we want to be. No, it's not. Well, maybe. God, I'd love to get Buried Echoes done tonight. I had all of a 20-minute nap this afternoon, so I'm probably up until 4 a.m. I only got like 4 hours sleep last night, and then I fucking took a 20-minute nap. Maybe 30-minute. And now I'll be wired until 4. My body. There's so many shafts, my God. Canister. We'll take it.
Right. Hope I can still eat this.
There's another canister we almost left behind. See, you gotta be really careful here. Eventually there's enough, but yep, this is exactly not what I thought it was. Fuck. Fuck. This place is a goddamn maze. All right, I think we're on the right track, though. I remember this room. I think this is the room that I was thinking of. That dead ends, yeah. I think back this way, maybe. Is a key or something? Your guess is as good as mine at this point. Oh, shit. Hang on. Another canister. I'm feeling a little more comfortable now that we've got 8 canisters. Okay, so this is the office key that we need to find. And that way is a dead end, so that means we got to continue on this way. There's a dead guy we got to find the office key on and then come back and find this fucking thing again. But notice that the key was not too far from that last one, so I'm gonna hope. Is this water? Well, it wouldn't matter, we're wearing rubber boots. I'm gonna hope we're just on the right track here, and that's kind of that. Like, we'll run into what we need here pretty soon. Here's more gas. Oh my God, we're back where we fucking started. So, somewhere back there, we're gonna need to go find another corridor. Somehow we completely backtrack. Maybe it all leads to one place. I don't know. I just don't know. There was lots of little nooks and crannies that we didn't go. We got to go back through here. Let's try to lighten up a little bit. My God.
That didn't work.
Most of what we got is food, so we can probably drop some of that. We're not that heavy, but we are a little bit heavy. There's just not a whole lot I can do about it. There was other routes back here. I want to believe that that key is on this floor and not on some other floor that's going to make us come back again. So let's just start looking for these. We're going to try to light these lanterns. And maybe that will help us get through this. There's just no way that's the loop. We didn't come this way. I gotta believe it's on this floor. I don't think they would be that mean with this limited amount of canisters. I don't feel like they would be that mean. But then again, you never know. You just never effing know. The other trouble is I don't know which way we went, which way we didn't go. That's the room, right? No. I think we went forward, so maybe it's this way. I feel like I'll know it when I see it, but I've said that a couple of times already and it didn't pan out.
Lamp fuel. I could use this.
No, we can't, Will. We don't need it. God, this feels just eerie, man. I don't like the idea of just freeballing all this, but what other choice is there? Hold on, I need to take a breath here. We got gas coming up. I can see it there. So this is definitely a new area. Here we go. We'll do a little running, try to get through it and conserve. Looks like running doesn't force it. Okay, well, we don't want to go out. We want to go in. We have to embrace the unstableness. Alright, we're out of the gas. But we can't get through here. Or can we? Alright, so what if we break these down? Can we get through here? We don't want to go out. Okay. That was nifty. This place is an absolute fucking maze. My God. How could anybody map this out? Sure, somebody has. They're gonna be, their memory's way better than mine. Notice that they've got jerry cans and flares everywhere. That way you're gonna at least be able to see when you die, because you don't have enough canisters. And we still need even more canisters because there's a whole nother section of the mine we gotta go explore. Like, please, for the love of God, tell me that it's on this floor, man. Wait a minute. Did I see a backpack I didn't look at? Yes.
That'll come in handy.
Nah, we don't need it. Okay, let's go.
Damn it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we're... Oh, yeah, because a heavy hammer would really come in handy down here. Shit. Well, it doesn't matter. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put that back on. All right, let's go. Somewhere there's got to be a key for that fucking door. And it should be relatively obvious. I do not remember any of this from last time, man. Not even a little bit. What the fuck? We're going up. I'm not sure I want to go up. This is insanity.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh my God. Here's the whole save. Oh boy. It's moving. Oh, I don't ever want to do that again. My gato. Wait a minute. Could this be the guy? No. It isn't. The fuck are we? I don't even know. We've come too far to backtrack now. And we've been going up a little bit for a while. So we're not even on the same floor anymore. Oh, sweet Jesus. I mean, we're not getting gassed out, but you would think that key would be on this floor and not off on some other floor. Is it you? Do you have a key, sir?
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I'm gonna take all the sodas I find. More corn that we just can't take. It's by design. I mean, the game's meant to kill you. Doing any of these things is dangerous. Alright, so we go. We're gonna have to backtrack like 2 miles in order to get back to that fucking door if we found the key right now. And it doesn't even look like we're gonna find that key. I've literally no idea where we even are. The only good news is the track back is pretty linear. And there's signage that kind of shows, hey, this way, dummy. We're going up. I don't... What the fuck? Where? Oh my God, where are we? Hang on, now we gotta go back this way. Just to see if this was another path. We came up there. Now it's being divergent from linear. I've never seen any of this. I don't remember exploring any of this last time. All right, no, we're going back the other way. Want to go explore that big open room. I'm not saying they need to make it easy, but man, this is really something. I've done this before too, and I don't remember any of this. I mean, I've beaten this tail before, or completed the tail. I don't remember jack shit about this. Just a whole ass other cave this way. Oh my God. How could anybody do anything relatively quickly in here? Oh, look at this. It's the sports bow.
Never would have thought to look here.
Well, we need the water and we'll take the soda. Can't take the corn. Not that I even give a shit about the corn.
Hope I can still eat this.
Oh, come on. Please be the guy. It's not the guy. Oh, my Christ. There's still a whole ass level we haven't even looked at yet. We gotta dump some shit. This is way too heavy. Way too heavy right now. Can't be clothing. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . don't know what else we can drop. Not without really taking an L. All right, so maybe it's going to lead us back to the up area. But by the time we figure all this shit out, I'm going to have lost the way that we needed to go in the first place to find that room again. This is brutal. So I think this up will put us on the level of the area that we were wanting to go explore anyway, but we're so far from the elevator. At least I think. Maybe we've turned some circles. I don't fucking know. Motherfucker. I just don't even know what to do. This is insane to the nth degree. 2 ways to go. You got to pick one. It's a dead end. Okay, at least we know where to go now from here. They're offering you plenty of places to get some rest and shit, though, which is kind of nice.
I could use this.
No, we can't, Will. You should already know that your gear is better. Like, it would be better if the voice actor would say, I can always use cloth, and that way you know it's not worth it if it's not better than what you're wearing. That would at least make it, oh shit. This is bad. This is hella bad. We're gonna have to leave some things behind, guys. It's just the way it is. I got a rope. I don't ever remember seeing this anywhere. We gotta drop 4 kilos somewhere. I don't know where it's gonna be. Can't climb the rope. I don't have, I don't need enough food and water at the moment. Why don't we just try to get a little sleep? It green stated for a second. Okay.
Right.
Those don't weigh anything is the problem. This is brutal. Legitimately brutal. We can sleep like 9 hours. It doesn't matter. Our day-night cycle is going to be all kinds of fuckered up. And when we get up, we can drink and eat again. Not really eat much, but we can drink. Water's heavy. And that's what makes us heavy is the barrel, the bedroll. We can't leave that behind. Tough decisions incoming, guys. I already dropped the gunpowder that I didn't want to drop. Alright, we might be able to get up the rope now. It's not even a real rope either, it's just a little tiny piece of shit. But we're under 45 kilos, so... Where are we? I am so confused. Oh, and of course it's a blizzard. We're gonna have to wait this out. Alright, well, we know where we need to go then. We need to go to that middle one instead of the bottom one. And we'll look around in there to see if we can find this key and then go back to the bottom one. And then try to find that fucking door again. So we can get in there. We gotta wait for this silly storm now. Still going on. Still going on. Storm stopped. And we got daylight. All right, let's go see where the fuck we're at. My God. I honestly have no idea where we are. Miner's footpath. I have no idea. Somehow I feel like we're on the other side of the fucking map. I don't have any charcoal. I honestly think we're on the other side of the map. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. It just blizzarded. It shouldn't blizzard again. We are getting kind of cold though, so we gotta be a bit careful. I don't have any fuel on me. Pretty limited food and water. I'm not here for you guys right now. I'm trying to figure out where we're at. On past me. Thank you. Let me get out here to where we can see something. We'll figure out. We'll get our orientation. I'm one of the worst people in the world about mapping anything. I'm just bad at it. Point blank. I know I'm bad about it. I got a pretty good idea if we can get back to where we want to be, how I want to go about it now, but kind of neither here nor there. We are getting colder. I'd like to figure out where we're at so we can start to make our way back somewhere that we can warm up. Oh, balls. I gotta go back. We go up here? Bunch of birch over there. I'm not worried about any of that shit here. I just want to get through the tails. Honestly. Oh, wait a minute. I might know where we are. I might know where we are. No. Well, maybe still. Maybe. Got a hunch that the helicopter's not far away from here. Yeah, helicopter's right over there. Okay, I know where we are. Yep, we're not far from the concentrator. Oh, shit. Is he coming after me or is he going after a... I feel like we're a little out of reach for that son of a bitch. The fucker was coming after us. Wow. Oh, what is that? brother. Didn't have to be that way. We haven't been here. I kind of know where we're at. We're not far from the concentrator, but we haven't been down this way yet. Maybe we are a little ways from the... Nope, nope, that's the... Yeah. The crash is just up there. All right, we're good. The helicopter's right up there. Our way out's over here. Concentrator straight ahead of us. I'm not sure we're going to get this done tonight. But between today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, we've got that much time to try to get all these tales finished up. And then it's going to be a little while before we get back to it. I'm being real with everybody. It's not that I don't want to, it's just that there's going to be other stuff going on. And just because I'm playing Dune doesn't necessarily mean we're going to stream it, but I promise you we'll be streaming launch on Thursday. The only thing that would prevent that would be like a power outage. Again, that don't mean we're not coming back to it. It's just, it's going to be a little while. I'm glad you guys get it. I'm not trying to string anybody along or anything like that. I'm just making it abundantly clear that I'm going to grind the crap out of that game in the beginning. Because that's kind of just what I do. All right, so now that we've been through that door on the left here, can I get back through it this way? Or is they're going to say, no, it's still locked, even though I opened it from the inside? Okay, there we go. So we should be able to walk right around and go down to the level we think we need to go to. Here's the climb. All right, so we've already done this one that we're passing on the right. The one on the left, the next one on the left is the one we're aiming for now. Because we just came back from doing the bottom thing. And all we can really hope for is that we find this damn key and then we can go down and get into that office. I'd like to find some more canisters. Wouldn't hate that. We've had pretty good luck going right. This is just absolutely a maze. An absolute underground labyrinth. And you just don't know if you've got enough stuff to get through. That's nothing. Well, that sure looks like something, doesn't it? Guess it's a nothing, though. Big old nothing burger. Where's this godforsaken key, man? Wow, that's cool. All right, so this is kind of a dead end, it looks like. So we'll have to go back. And we'll head left. Oh, wow, you could go down there and get into that? I don't think so. I don't think so.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
We've already got the miner's pants. We got it narrowed down. We just got to find this key, then find our way back out, then go all the way down and go to that fucking room. Got to find that room again and get in that door, and that's probably where we get the key to go up. And then we're almost done. All right, we need to go lefty here. Okay, I think we're on the right track now. I seem to remember something about all of this mess, but I feel like we're on the right track. Canisters?
I'll be hungry later.
Good for you, Will. We'll all be hungry later. I can't go that way. So we go this way. And now we got fucking left or right again. Well, right didn't work last time, so we'll try left this time. And it looks like we gotta go right. Yeah, what can you do? You can't seem to make the right call regardless at this point. Let's go, come back here and make the left. But we got it narrowed down to one direction now. Tell me this is it.
This will come in handy.
It's not it. Where is this shit, man? What the actual fuck? Is there just nothing here? No way this is this small compared to everything else. Well, so far I know where I've been, where I haven't been. I just don't feel like we're finding... There must have been something I missed here. Like, legit. Some kind of way that I just didn't see. Not in here. Way to break anything, okay. Did we not come down this way? Maybe we just didn't come down this way. We're doing okay on canisters. We've got almost 10. No, this is where we came from. Son of a bitch.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I wonder if you can shut your fucking mouth for 2 minutes, Will. Well, that looks like a place we wouldn't get back out of. So I think we're gonna pass on that. Did we miss something in here? Like, that looks important. And it's just not letting me click on it.
I can always use more food.
Guys, I don't know. I'm lost. My brain is full. We've missed something someplace. Just triple check up here. We didn't miss something on a table or whatever. Like,
I wonder who owns this stuff.
well, if we take it, we do. That just goes around in a circle. And I guess we got to go back down to that bottom floor again. We solved the first floor. This is the second floor, and there's nothing but no way out. Unless we do need to... Hang on. Yeah, there's no way to get out of there. We'd be dead. Although it does lead you down here. But there's no way out. It could risk the whole run. I can't tell if you can crouch through that or not. It's probably better we don't do it. We've looked at all of that. Let's go look at everything one more time in this room. Or this mine. Oh, hang on. We can go around this way. They wouldn't do anything stupid like hide it in a box that you had to break down. I don't believe they would do that.
What have we here?
Keep
Too
refueling.
heavy.
No, Bella's woofing her sleep again. I swear, I think she thinks there's a rabbit in her dream every night. You can see her little foot kicking and stuff. It's cute. I know she dreams. Easy, Bella. Alright, so this was that, and then there should be a cage there. Okay. This was this room that we've decided there's no way out of. Alright. And then this way was the dead end. There was this way as well, that I think is also a dead end, unless we missed something in here. Did we go left? I feel like we did. I feel like this dead ends and the other one dead ends. Yeah, because there's no way out here.
Now we're cooking with gas.
And we made the left in that dead end. How would there be a whole floor where there's just nothing? Like, it's inexplicable. He didn't have a key on him. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go climb down and look around that floor again. That's all we can do. It's gotta be down there somewhere to open that door. I've no earthly idea at this point where this key's at. There's 3 floors to this mine, and we've been to all of them. This is directly the way out. Unless we missed a turn coming in. And we didn't. We're gonna have to lighten up again. That might be easy though.
Much enough to carry.
Let's start. Oh shit. Can't eat with that on. Start with that and then we'll have a steak. And then a drink of water. Well, let's drink the soda first. Water's heavier than the sodas, but that still didn't get us underway, eh? By just the slightest tiny little amount, too. Fuck, man, this is brutal. Just brutal. And I probably can't sleep here. I could probably sleep right inside here, though. Oh, come on. Get our full condition back. That'll get us real close. And then we'll eat, drink, and we should be good to climb. Get rid of this damn marine flare. Yeah, I picked it up. Okay. This is an absolute nightmare of a maze, man. Like, legit. We're gonna run out of food. Alright, we gotta go all the way down again. Alright, this is the room that we came into. There's 2 ways in. One way that way. And I see a light lit. And then this is the way we went the first time. We just had to have missed some corridor someplace. That's it. It's that simple. It's got to be that simple. The whole middle floor was a dead end. We solved the top floor. That wasn't a problem. And those marine flares are so short. That's okay. I just wanted to get it out of inventory. I still need to drop it, but I want to get out of this shit before we do that. Now the problem is, we know we're not going to have any canisters down here unless we find new areas. Which, did we just find a new area? Because I don't remember this. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. We're on to something now.
Leave something behind.
We're on to something now. Come on, this has got to be him, right? Yes. Okay, so hang on. That's not even the room key. That's not the key we were looking for. There's still a room that we can't get in. Hold on. We're going to go back through here and see if we can get it. There was just something we missed on this level. I was right. Wait, this is... Wait. This is where we came in, right? Yeah, this is where we came in at. I don't know where this shit right here leads to. Wait, yes I do. I think there's an exit right over here. There's still a key we're missing, I feel like.
I think I can use this.
No, Will, we're not taking it. We cannot use it. We've been here. And somehow we just missed all of that shit. Alright, we're not going any further. We've been here. I know we have. Let's just go make sure that we can't get in this door. There's something we're missing at that door, though. There's another key we are missing. Maybe we haven't been here. I would remember if we walked over this thing. I'm so indecisive right now. I feel like we may have walked right past this the whole time. But this feels really familiar over here. Let's go up the way a little bit and we'll see what it leads to. We're back in some gas. I don't want to make too many turns and lose our way back, because that's what happened last time. Okay, so we can breathe again. We haven't searched this one.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I feel like this is taking us away from where we want to go right now. This feels like we're kind of on that same path that we were. Yeah, no. We start going up, we know that's the wrong way. That's going to lead us back out to that dam. We'd have to walk all the way back around in the snow again. So let's just go back this way where we know where we're going to be. And then we'll go over and see if this key opens that door. And if it doesn't, we know we've missed something. But it's telling us we don't have to have that. Maybe we got to come back here at some point. Oh. Well, looks like there must be some glimmer fog outside. I mean, we haven't been to that spot, but at the same time...
I better find some water.
My God. Will is just such a crybaby. Okay. Then we got to get through this next area, and then we'll make the other turn, because that should put us back to the door that we couldn't open. This is the mine gate key. I don't think this is the right key. Elevators are this way. And I'm sure we're in gas coming up. If we keep going forward here, we get back to that big room that we started at. Just trying to conserve canisters at this point. If we keep backtracking, we're just wasting canisters. Okay, so this puts us back to the big room that we came in at. We came in right over there. Those doors is where we came in. So if we go this way... Was it a thing up here that we couldn't open? Or did we open all of these? I feel like we got all of these open. Yep, okay. Yeah, we got these open. I know we checked that, because I remember doing it. That's open. This puts us back to ground floor. That's open. Okay. So now we know if we go this way, this is the only other way we can go. And this should be the little room that's got the thing off to the left that's in the gas. And then we lit this thing up and went to the right. Because we've obviously been here. I don't know which way we went. That was the problem. I think we ended up going that way was the way that took us around that weird area. This is just brutal. Maybe the key for that room is up in the next room thing that we got to go to, but I got to figure out how to get there. Okay, this is where we want to be. Because this is the room we couldn't get to, I think. I think this is the room we couldn't open somewhere up here. And this is not the mine gate, so I don't think this is going to open this door. Mine office key. There's no sense in exploring any more than this. This way puts us right back. I'm pretty sure to the room that we can get out of. Yep. Okay. So let's go up. Let's just get up top. Get out of this fucking area once and for all here. We'll go into the other mine and use that key that we got. I want to go to the elevator. Way out of the gas. Okay. I need a swig of water here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
This bag is getting kind of heavy. All right, so now we know how to get to. We're gonna go straight to get to the room that we actually need to farm. We know where we're going now. But the real problem is getting up this rope. How encumbered are we? Not very. That's not going to be enough either way. Back. Feckity feck. Well, we could probably eat something. Maybe a couple of somethings. And maybe take a swig of water. And then we're gonna go back to the, Come on, let me get up this fucking rope, please. Probably, yeah. Now that you mention it. Almost a full kilo's worth. Perfect. Good call. Still too encumbered. Really? Oh, by 1/10. Unbelievable. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. To drop a few of them, but not all. Oh shit, we should have stemmed. We just gotta get up to this one on our right, and we can get off this rope, and then we shouldn't need to do this again for a while. It's not gonna let me sleep down here, I don't think.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, it ain't gonna let us sleep here. Let's just use the stem. We got 3 of them. This isn't the right one. Okay. In the middle of the night, we can sleep here. We're gonna be really tired when this stim wears off. Get over here by the door. We'll get some rest. We'll let that stim wear off.
Something's making me feel really tired.
That's called exhaustion. Let's get like 10 hours sleep. That should get us pretty much to full condition. And it should be right about morning at that point. And then we can go and get up to what we need to get up to. Cinematic music was just meant for this game. I love it. It's so dynamic. All right, up the concentrator we go. I don't think we dropped any water here, did we? It was all just gear and shit. Yep, just gear. And I mean, there's food there, but we're okay on that for the moment. Hopefully we'll find some sodas or something in this new area. God willing and the river don't rise. We may need to stop somewhere and make some water. But there's fuel and shit all over the place in these mines, so like there's tons of coal and stuff. Just want to get out of zone of contamination, y'all. I just want it to be over. I hate this area so much. I think you're starting to see why. We're getting so terribly close to the end of this. And then we can just leave and never come back. This will open this gate. Yeah, look, man. It's fair. That's fair. I think subconsciously I was probably not wanting to do it myself. And that's why I didn't do it last week, but I did have other stuff going on. Like, quite legitimately, I had stuff going on. Oh, here we go.
I can probably make it back to the surface before the weather turns again. Moving slowly now. Recording as much as I can. The writing helps keep me here. Otherwise, my mind wanders. To the sea. To small ships in deep water. My mother's voice.
So I don't know if you're kind of picking up on what's being laid down, but she's basically being called home. Is what it sounds like. And she's starting to lose her grip on reality for the most part. All right, off we go. With our limited amount of canisters. But you can tell from the writing she was way more conscious, ahead of time, way more aware, and now it's like you can hear it starting to slip. This voice actress did a nice job of kind of inflection and stuff. You can hear and see the mental, or you can hear the mental state declining. All right, so it's not this way. Oh, the glimmer fog just ended. We're in gas right now. Keeping an eye for twisty turnies. Yeah, this zone right here could easily be a run ender. Easily be a run ender. Look like we could crouch walk down those things, but let's stay on this level and see what we're getting into here. Oh, it looks like it just loops back around. Okay. So somewhere on the left here, we'll probably see where it comes out of the wall. So it might have been a shortcut down, but it's hard to tell. And again, maybe not. That might have led to a whole nother fucking area for all I know. All right, let's go down this way. We're gonna run out of canister. These are the ones that get me every time, are these two-way junctions. And now there's another two-way junction. Wow. This area is unrelenting. It is brutal. I feel like we're looping back around to where we started here. Let's light the lantern. There's your breadcrumbs. That's the best we can really do is just remember we go left at that lamp. Ah.
I could use this.
Wait. Oh, man, this canister thing is just making me queasy. This all looks the same. Whoa, what was that? Some type of screen tearing back there. Looked like a way out, like the end of a tunnel or something. Okay. I think... Here we go.
I'm never leaving this place. I see that now. I tried to reason with him, to get him to see what this had all cost us. Rudiger had other plans. The transmission site over the mountains. He's always had a way out. Always. He risked nothing. So I came back down to try and smash this thing. Or do something. Anything. I think I'll just close my eyes for a little while.
And now she's accepting her fate. This looks extremely familiar. I'm not saying this is where we get the key. Oh, yep, this is the end. This is the end. All right, here we go. Buried Echoes. Rudiger's machine. Oh no, my lantern fuel.
In every man's journey, there's a moment of total clarity. When a blue sky or an empty road shows the way forward. I have had several moments like this during my life, but they always carried with them a spark of unpredictability, an energy I did not control. One of these moments, these great creases in time brought me my wealth, my success, my institutions and engines of influence and power. I have explored many corners of the planet and subjected myself to many dangerous and foolish undertakings, seeking the answers to these questions. And I survived, often in spite of myself and my ambition to define the absolute edges of my own existence. But as the wheel of my life makes its final turn, I have decided they are the wrong questions altogether. I am making new questions, and with them, new answers, new knowledge. A different world is coming. I am certain of it, and I will be prepared. It is only a matter of when, and it is in uncovering the when that I will define my own moment. Once again, I have seen the new horizon.
So I think there's 4 things we need to pick up in here. We just got 1. Here's number 2, the Testament. Here's the foreman's.
We're just waiting now. I've been walking the tunnels up and down. Hair's getting bad again. Just scribbling these reports. Not sure why, though. Not anymore. It's like they turned the lights off in my head. All dark. Where did it all go?
Just gonna make sure that we get everything, because we don't want to have to come back here. I don't care about the film. Alright, here is Security Chief's. Here we go.
I wanted to see you again. I wanted to feel your hand on my hip. Your smile in my eyes. I can't picture what this thing is without that. Or you. Everything is fading away here. I keep seeing my spot up above, near the waterfall. I want to escape. Oh, that water. On its way to the sea. Far away. The only thing I know is if I write it down, it might get to you. Some way. I love you. Just Frost now. My breath.
And unfortunately, guys, there's the security chief. And we now have to go perform an act of humanity. And in case you didn't know, there's words on the back. She wants to be laid to rest near the waterfall. Off we go. Let's get out of this hellhole. It's really kind of sad because we've been following her story for a while now. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like ridiculously emotional or anything, but like it's kind of sad. And the least we can do is go lay her to rest. And that'll be the end of this particular tale once we do that. Now, I know we know how to go back to the left, but I want to look over here. Call me morbid in my curiosities. If we happen to pass by another jerry can or some lantern fuel, we'll try to refuel real quick because we're running low. Guess we could pop flare, but so you guys remember that? Guess where that puts us? Right back up to the same place we started from. We still haven't found that key, so I'm not going to stress on it. Whatever was in that room, I guess, is just going to stay behind. looks like we've got a glimmer fog going on again. So we're not going to be able to walk away right now, do what we want to go do. But we do need to go back over to the concentrator and pick up some of our stuff. Some of it. We left gear and shit like that over there. Potentially, yeah. I think so. I don't see it being anything that I care that much about, honestly. I know that I've gotten in there before. I don't remember what was in there. I mean, if we really... Oh, no, it's just an aurora. Okay, it's not glimmer fog. Although, it's going to put us just about perfect to get to daylight. So, maybe we'll just come back this way. Although it's a long way out of the way. We could pretty much just leave the zone from here.
I need to drop something.
You need to shut up, Will. We're not that heavy.
Heidi.
I interrupted him bitching about being thirsty to make him take a drink. That's fucking hilarious. We're really low on water. So we can get about 4 hours sleep. We'll try for 5. It's still auroraing. Aurora-ing. Which means we're gonna have to be kind of careful. Now I want to get moving.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I wonder if you could complain a little bit more about everything. We might come back through here just to pick up the stuff that we kind of want to take with us and try to get it back to Transfer Pass, and that way it's in one spot. We got a pretty good sized walk here ahead of us though, so. Now there is a way to get into the mine down there. That's another entrance, but I've never gone in that entrance. So there might be something, I don't know what level that puts you out on or where it goes, but I'm kind of over it for right now. Maybe one day we'll decide to come back here. We'll leave all our canisters and stuff at the idle camp. I've had enough of spelunking for one night. I think there's a trailer up here that we could duck into as well. There's probably wolves all over the place. Down in the poison down there. Sneak over and take a peek. We've only got the one stake on us, so... I don't think that's a wolf. No, I'm not. Yeah, that's a wolf. I can see him glowing now. I'm not in any kind of fucking hurry to go back into here. But maybe someday, you know? Yeah, there's a trailer up there. It's really about the only other POI that we haven't looked at. Let's go ahead and head over that way, just to say that we looked, in case there's anything worth seeing. This is kind of useless to do, but oh, it's fine. Just wasting shit now. Because we're out of it. I mean, maybe we could go through there to see if we can find that key.
Too heavy.
It's always just too heavy. Probably nothing worth a shit in here. We'd take some water if it was around. Oh, we'll take a soda. That's fine.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, it wasn't worth the trip, but that's okay. All right, let's get down and do the thing. I don't know how anybody could make a real legit guide on that, man. All right, whatever, bro.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oops. Muted. I've had enough of Will's mouth. I mean, I'm curious, but I'd just as soon try to get through these tales versus really trying to, 100% them. Because if you stop and look at it... Are we cold? We're just a little bit cold. Okay. Because if you stop and look at it, we didn't miss anything. It doesn't show that we missed anything. So... maybe getting in that room doesn't have anything special. so the waterfall's down here someplace. There it is. And then we could go that way, I think, to get, well, maybe not. Maybe we do have to backtrack a little bit, but let's go get this done. And then I think I'm just good with not being here anymore. We could use that cave right there to go back over to Airfield, but we're not going to do that. So we don't want to go to Airfield. We want to go back to Transfer Pass. It's somewhere up here. I don't remember where exactly. There's a place that she would like to be laid to rest. Oh, I'm sure there's some decent guides out there. It's just... there's no way I'd... like, literally, I'd be like, oh, wait, is this it? No. There it is. Here we go. R.I.P., sweet lady. Tale completed. Alright, so let's make our way back up to the area. It's a little sad. Thank you, sir. And now we're on to Last Horizon. We're on Rudiger's trail. Rudiger, okay, so here while we're walking, we'll do the walk and talk about what we just witnessed. This is my take on it. This is not exactly anything but that, all right? So basically, Rudiger is an asshole. He made this device. We don't exactly know what this device did or what it was for, but he basically did it and there were some consequences, and then he bailed on all these people who then ended up dead. And for all we know, this device likely caused the entire little apocalypse here. It's quite possible and quite likely that this is what caused this whole fucking mess. So being the upstanding fucking citizen that we are, we're gonna go after his ass. Which means we gotta go to Sundered Pass and we're gonna try to find him and fuck him up. That's the plan. Sundered Pass, I don't mind as much as a region as I do this region. It's very cold there. We're going to want to make sure that our gear is in tippy top shape. But there will be plenty of food. We've got 2 cooking pots. There's plenty of fuel. Well, that's... I think if I was to... let's just call it role play this character for a minute, okay? The character that we're currently playing. I think that if it was me and I was in that role, that this whole story would tug at me pretty hard. Hearing that woman's story and how she was just trying to get people out, and then because she was doing her best to get everybody else out, she couldn't get herself out and she died, and this is a dickhead that did it. So I feel like I would feel some kind of way about that. And so now we're pursuing Rudiger into a whole new region. The coldest region in all of the Long Dark. And instead of getting sidetracked and going to see if we can find the key for that room, let's just let sleeping dogs lie. And let's move on to the next tale tomorrow night. Tonight, we're going to finish up by getting over to TP. And we'll probably carry some meat with us. Yeah, and look, the one thing that Hinterland does better than a lot of games is they are trying to tell a story, and they're doing it very cinematically. Like, you haven't even seen story mode yet. Or have you tried Wintermute yet? If it was me, Wintermute would have been over in like 30 seconds. Because Wintermute is really the story of Will and Astrid, the two characters that you play as here. This has nothing to do with Will and Astrid. And luckily I had Oliver to kind of guide me through some of it, because on the first day he was like, I can't wait for you to play Wintermute. And I started it, and immediately it starts off with Will doing his own thing and then Astrid showing up, and apparently they were married at one point and now they're not. And I literally looked at it and I said, bitch, get out. Bitch, leave. And like roll credits. But you can't do that, so you got to play the story. But I was adamant, like, nope, bitch, I don't want you back in my life. Bringing an ex back in your life doing favors, never a good idea. Because let's just say she does ask for a favor, and none of the shit they get into would have happened had Will not accepted the favor. We'll just leave it at that. But this is why you just, an X is an X for a reason, you know? Is that a person? No. I'm not saying you can't be cordial with exes, but like, you start doing favors for people and shit, and it never ends good. It never ends well. All right, we've already got woodworking tools. I don't think we need any of this shit, honestly. We're gonna take the coffee. It might be a good idea to have the coffee going where we're going. We got a lot of inventory management to do before we head to Sundered, because you got to climb into Sundered. You can't go in there heavy. It changes everything. But like I said, we're not going to be as worried about like food and shit as we were coming into this region, because there's timber wolves and shit over there. So it's like, I'll just shoot a wolf and eat a wolf. No problem. There's plenty of bear over there. No problem. Let's get back to Idle Camp. Let's take a peek at Idle Camp and see what we're going to take back with us. And what we're going to leave behind. I heard more than... There he is. See, I heard more than one. Got them both first try. Nice. There's a third. Is he running away? All right. Nice. Let's get over here and check and see what we might want to take with us. Hopefully we've had enough time for the wolf pelts to cure. Let's get our gear fixed up. Let's drop what we don't want, and let's get back over to Transfer Pass. And that's where we'll call it a night. Not bad. Under 5 hours. I don't know that that's a good time necessarily, but don't seem bad. But yeah, it does seem just a little bit weird that you're playing as Will and Astrid, or Astrid, in survival mode. Because technically Will and Astrid existed well before survival mode. Yeah, we managed to avoid it, which is always a good thing. The respawn on these fucking wolves is insane. Bro, you don't want none of this. I'm just letting you know. This is a bad idea on your part. Go over there and ask those three what I did to them. Okay, you know what? Told you. Damn, I'm a dead ass shot now. Okay. That was pretty good. We may need to cook and take some meat with us just to get into that zone and get over to TP. Oh no, we got a couple of steaks. We're fine. Just in case we ever come back. Which I'm here to tell you, we're not going to. Oh, our wolf coats don't even need repairing. Wow, we're in good shape. Holy shit. It is so hard to leave these behind. I think we'll take those with us. I think this is what we're carrying. We had a few other things over here, though. Thought we dropped some casings over here. Maybe we didn't. I probably ought to cook some water. Why don't we cook some water before we leave? We got plenty of time. We can still be there pretty quickly. While the water's cooking, we'll sort inventory, and then we'll pick up the water and we're out of here. Although, you know what? We may go pick up some meat, since we're going to be burning. We got 3 burners to spare anyway. We got meat out back. Maybe we should just grab 6 steaks real quick. That way we've got plenty. But yeah, I don't really foresee us coming back here, so my God. Missed twice on a 70% chance. That's not normal. That's not normal. But yeah, brother, that's ZOC. It is what it is, my friend. All right, we're really close here on, we'll get 6 steaks and 6 liters of water. We can add a stick if we need to. I don't think we're really going to drop anything else, though. We've already lost so much. We left behind in the mine. I'm just not going back for it. Not going to happen today. We can leave a lot of things behind in TP, but that's way easier to get stuff out of. Way easier to get stuff out of. I don't mind taking a little water damage here. Yeah, that's one benefit. Settled Mind is like the most OP badge you can get in the game. Like, not kidding. It's super good. I mean, give yourself time. Don't rush yourself into it. There's no need to rush into it. We have to add 1 stick. All right. I don't think we're going to be able to drop anything else, really. Is there anything else that we wanted to take with us for sure? And I think it's just this. Let's take the coffee. And we might even take that tea. Hot beverages might really come in handy in that region. Not gonna lie. Couple sewing kits. We got a whetstone. We got a way to repair our gun. Plenty of ammo. Well, look, we now know that the bottom part is where we're going to end up finding the key to the gate. All right. And we know the middle part is where we found the key to something else that I don't even remember. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. And not the middle, but the top one. And the one in the middle was like literally nothing. So, yeah. I mean, these are free arrows. Our gear looked in really good shape, so I'm not going to bother with that too much. We'll be bringing a book along, a couple of books along to Sundered because we're going to have to sit and wait on Auroras, which sucks. Never really looked around in here, so we might as well. We got most of the day today to get back to Transfer Pass, so I think we're just going to head out as soon as this stuff's done. Because there's just nothing else here I'm all that interested in. This gives us like 9 kilos of meat. All right, let's go. Oh man, we're slow. We're a little bit on the extra side of slow here, but we've got stuff. All right, let's get out of here. Ah, it's glimmer fog. This sucks. This sucks. I don't know why I'm not hearing the glimmer fog though. All I did was turn down the voices. I didn't turn down the sound. You can still hear the footsteps and the dogs and stuff. Wolves. Basically, we just need to follow the tracks out. And where we can't follow the tracks, we follow the road back to the tracks. And that takes us right out of Transfer Pass. Or right back to Transfer Pass. And we're going to walk back to the station, and we're going to call it a good night. We did good today. After the initial technical difficulties, we did pretty good. Unfortunately, I didn't get, fuck, okay. I didn't get to play what I wanted to play, but I mean, life goes on, right? We're gonna have to go through a little more poison. Wait, did we put everything back on? No. We were probably cold as shit. I didn't even realize it. I never put my clothes back on. Just get through this fucking poison field and... GTFO. Too heavy to run. That's okay. The good news is, even with glimmer fog, we know exactly where we're going. Well, I didn't even look to see if we were feeling a little cold. It was just like, I don't remember doing that. We're walking around barefoot. It's not like we were naked. We still had a coat and a pair of pants and some socks and stuff on, but like, yeah, we certainly weren't to our best. Last Horizon is a pretty long one because Sundered Pass is a pretty big region and it's very, very cold, and it's a difficult region because to finish that tail, it is, there's a lot of climbing to get to the last bit of that tail. And that's true. They can't take poison damage if they're in your backpack. We did good though. Last time I really had my clothes were all chewed up last time. Like bad. Very bad. All right, it'll take us a little while to get there, but like I said, man, we're not in a huge hurry. We should be relatively safe. Maybe another wolf encounter here. Maybe not. Then once we get there, we just got to walk straight down the train tracks to get to Transfer Pass Station. And we'll be signing off for tonight. Ended up accomplishing something, though. Maybe, let's just say a big fat maybe, if we get through Last Horizon tomorrow, we can figure out what we have to do for the final tale. For part 4. Maybe. On Wednesday. I'm going to need something to do Wednesday to keep me occupied. Otherwise, I don't want to be up super late, though, is the problem. I need to get good sleep, so because I'm thinking about doing a legit 2 times 12-hour stream. YouTube won't save the stream if it's over 12 hours. It'll only save the first 12 hours of it. So, it would be a dual stream. Oh shit, we gotta go this way anyway. It'd be a dual stream, 2 12-hour sessions if we did my first 24-hour stream. I've never done one before, but I've always kind of wanted to. Always thought that would be kind of fun to have under my belt. I've done multiple 12 pluses, but never a 24. I think the record's about 16. For me, anyway. It's a long day. The problem with doing streams like that is that my voice will just be gone for 2 days. Oh yeah, we got coffee for days in the house. There'd be... What? You're joking. Not only did I just get the fucking chemical... How do I treat that? Just time. Just hang on. I lost my well-fed. That's okay. I'll come in tomorrow morning. That's bullshit. All we're doing is walking on our way out the door. Give me a fucking break. That's the game just being fucking rude. That's literally just the game being fucking rude. We're not going to be able to go to Sundered without well-fed. But I can go in tomorrow and get the 3 days off stream. That's fucking irritating. Like extra fucking irritating. Because now we're 5 kilos heavier than we were before. Literally leaving the region. That was way too fast for that to be an affliction. Even if I use a stem right now, which I don't want to, I want to save the stems for Sundered. Even if I used a stem, it would still not bring back well-fed. All the more reason to never fucking come back here. The worst region in the game. Yeah, but see, the thing is, okay, so look, 72 hours is exactly what it takes to get well-fed back. So as long as I stay fed for the next 3 days, it'll go away and I'll have my well fed back. We're not going to do that tonight. We're not going to do it tonight. I'll do it tomorrow before I go live. And that way we'll start and everything will be fine. I'll just be sitting at transfer pass. Past 3 days. Whoop-de-fuck. It's just annoying as shit. All I'm doing is walking out of here. Yeah, we're heavy. But give me a break. All I did was walk through a couple of patches. If they're that big and that strong, it's too much. Just irritating. What can you do, though? We'll be out of here into the station in a minute. Like I said, it's more of a go fuck yourself moment than it is like I'm really upset about it. But I think I showed you tonight why I absolutely hate this fucking region with every bit of my being. I cannot stand zone of contamination. It isn't fun. Nobody would ever come main base here. There's not enough loot to survive. It's literally just get in, get the fuck out. Do what you gotta do and get out. Which is what we tried to do. Oh, now the risk is healed. But I've already... What? What were they gonna do? Throw another one on top of it? There wasn't even fucking gas there. Just heard a wolf. I think he just got a rabbit over here on the right. I understand they wanted to make a challenge, but like all this work and nobody wants to spend any time here. It's just a bad region. Like even Forlorn Muskeg has some redeeming qualities. Same with Bleak Inlet. And those are my two least favorite regions. This one I hate more than both combined. I only come here to do the tail and I get out. I never want to step foot in this place again. We're almost out of the region now, though. It's just going to take us... It wouldn't have been quite this slow had we, not lost 5 kilos of carry weight. But we're kind of committed to the bit now, so we're doing it. But we should be out of here in just a second. And then it's just a short walk over to the state. Well, it's a long walk at this speed, but you know what I mean. Yeah. And that way, at least you just have to deal with the wolves and not so much, with the gas and not the wolves so much. They shouldn't bother you unless you bother them first. Maybe that's what I should have done, was just done a pilgrim run and come and done the tails. Because once you've completed it, you've completed it. The tails are the tails. But what this basically means is we're not going to have nearly as much food to get into Sundered as I wanted, but that's okay. We can pick up food in Sundered Pass in a hurry. In an absolute hurry. Got a bit of a walk here ahead of us still, but we're not far. That's one final fuck you, Jay, with Zone. He gives me an open line. I'm gonna shoot him, and then we'll go drop a bunch of shit. Startle him. I'm gonna shoot him. Hopefully he'll run down towards where we want him to go. Oh, I need my shell casing. He's hit. I'll go track him down and carve him up. And that way we've got more food to make this work and get into Sundered with. I was hoping he wouldn't get up and out, that he would kind of run back towards where we wanted him to run towards, but that's okay. Maybe he did. Doesn't look like it. Looks like he went up on the road. It'll be a little tougher to track that way. We can go drop a whole bunch of stuff and go look for him real quick, though. I would like to get him harvested. It'll give me something to do for the 3 days while we're waiting. We've got 9 steaks. That's more than enough for the 3 days. But I'd like to have a little bit of seed food to go into Sundered with. 3 or 4 steaks, 3 or 4 liters of water, and then pretty much just our gear. There he goes. He's bleeding out. Just bleed out right by the thing, man. Just do it. Like, it would have been cool if he dropped dead right there by the station. That'd have been awesome. That's like another dozen kilos of meat. Who knows? Maybe that'll get us to cooking 5. I don't think so, but maybe. He ran behind us. I knew I heard him. Yeah, over there's fine, buddy. You can die anywhere you'd like over there. Did he turn? I expect to see him pop out from under that side. Here he comes. Wow. Okay, that's just a waste of ammo. Now it's just a waste of ammo. We hit him again, and he didn't drop. 2 rifle rounds and that deer's still running. 2 rifle rounds should bring down a deer every time. We'll go looking for him here in a second. We've lost so much. Oh, we got a lot of coal here too. That's good. Probably should have brought some wolf pelts, but look, we were already ridiculously heavy. There truly was no need for it. We're getting down there pretty light now. Let's see if we can find him. He's back there. He's stuck. He's still not fucking down. He's stuck on that rock back here. Somehow he's not dead. This fucking deer is like immortal. Oh no, he's down now. Okay. He just died in a very weird position. Aww. He's got his little face up there on the snow. And it's bugged. And it's bugged out. I can't target him. He's completely bugged out. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fix it, Dice. You gotta be kidding me, man. Really? There we go. Okay. I had to aim completely away from him. All right, let's get this meat back over there, and then we'll sleep. That'll get us a save, and then we're going to call it a night. And then tomorrow morning, I'll have something to do before stream. We may come on kind of early tomorrow, just so we make sure we get this in, because it can take a while. And that way, maybe Wednesday we'll start a little early, and we'll try to do the new thing. I wouldn't mind getting all the tails done before Dune comes out, because I just can't promise when I'm going to feel like doing it. And I don't like leaving shit undone, but I kind of put myself in this spot by taking 4 days to make a video last week and then not streaming Saturday because I wanted to make a video. But like I said, other things happened too. We had meetings, and it took me a day or so to make the assets for Shaitan. So his stream's all ready to go now. Like, a lot of things happened last week. Good things. No regrets. Just didn't get any stream time in. Yeah, it's almost nighttime. Anywho, so let's Drop the uncooked meat here. I'm sure the fat does something, but I'm just not into it right now. Come on, you little bastard. There we go. Hang on. Oh, it's still in great shape, 86%. I thought it said 66. I'm like, uh-oh. We may need to think about something. All right, nice. In Sundered, there will be some areas that we can sleep in a bed. Ah, okay, so you should have cooking oil forever then. I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of a lard. All right, let's pass an hour. And we'll eat, drink, sleep 12 hours, and then that's it for tonight, guys. We need to get the sleep in to get the save. And then I will pick it up in the morning sometime. And just stay here and cook the meat and all that good shit. And be ready for tomorrow night where we can go into Sundered Pass for the first time. Okay. Something's really weird. Hold on a second. Hopefully this doesn't kill the stream. But by now my stream deck's not working right. All right, that's stupid. OBS is something's just screwy today. I need to reset the whole computer. Yeah, man, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you got to see everything. And yeah, we'll do it again tomorrow. And it'll be in Sundered Pass, so you get a chance to see that if you'd like to. Might go live around 4 or 5-ish, just so we've got plenty of time. And then maybe we can even start in on the final one if we get Sundered Pass done. It just going to depend how timing goes. But I would like to try to finish up the Tales before Dune comes out Thursday. So we'll see. It's amazing. It feels like it's forever before Dune comes out. And yet it feels like I've got no time. Anyway, guys, thanks for bearing with the technical difficulties and stuff. And I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye.